Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. My microphone is a bit far away, but let's place it a bit closer so people can adjust the audio correctly. I've increased the audio a little bit of the game just because last time when we did Kingdom Come Deliverance, I rewatched it was a bit low compared to my voice. I don't know how. I'm starting the game at the moment. It should be ready. Hello, Miss Rep. Nice seeing you in the chat. Hello, hello. The game is starting. The Warhorse logo is in view. Amazing, amazing. All right. Hardcore mode is now enabled. I wait a little bit because last week the new version came out, but I wait until like they have like bug fixes or something, or I hope the save file doesn't because we have a new version again. We go a bit slow to the game, so because we only like stream it once a week. So hopefully it doesn't break. I don't think it breaks. Last time there were save file breaking things, but that's why we waited also a week after they did the new update so they could like patch the mistakes or problems that happen. Good.
Good to see
I
you.
do have a bit of a headache, but luckily today we are not playing a game where I have to do a lot of reading.
Floods, plague, and fires, and failed
Ah.
harvests. But now,
All right.
we face a far greater catastrophe.
You scare me. What? Fish, I scare you. How do I? What? Hello, Miserep. I do have something new here. I don't know if it works, but on Twitch, because last time we didn't get any notifications, I've been trying to get the notifications, so I should be able to get Twitch notifications now. But the biggest problem is not getting the notifications. It is getting... You are playing SCP Containment Breach. Oh, fun.
For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is
I was making a sci-fi mod pack, but I came to an idea to make a mod pack for Minecraft, by the way, set based on the Middle Ages, so that's pretty cool, right? Let's first see if we have something to sell, and then we continue with the main quest, because today we will continue the main quest, trying to progress the story. I feel like we have done enough, like, playing around here, and done, like, well, a few of the quests here. There are more quests here, but I feel like I can always do those quests another time. Doesn't seem that I have anything. Does the horse have things that I want to sell? The horse does have books I didn't read. Do have iron for the blacksmith. Ah, the message scared you. I don't know, Mr. If you can do like a notification that you have been following me for a while. Because I want to see if it makes a sound effect or something, or if something pops up.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
What do you have for sale?
Sadly, we can... It pops. Oh, wait, I didn't get anything. I didn't get a notification. Like, I need to know myself that it is happening. Like, if I don't... Do I have to open... Okay. I will open my stream on Twitch itself. And then turn off the sound. See if I can get... No, I didn't get any notification. I need to get, like, a notification. That's annoying. I'll not do that during the stream. I'll try it out another time. Like, I should get, like, a notification on my screen, right? That I I removed my name. I don't know what you mean. I've not removed my name at all anywhere. All right. I'm so distracted now.
What can you do, sir?
what I wanted to do actually is, because we do have some money here, we have 2k. I could try to see if we can buy another skill book that we didn't read. Because I completely didn't know you could buy books here.
How can I help you today, friend?
I don't know.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Skill books. Spearman, Skilled Arm, Alchemy, Faithful Friend, Mastery. What does this do? Huntsman, Master Studies, Scholarship. I do see we already did this. Vitality, Drinking, Alcoholism. It's a drinking. I never had. I had not my name on my full name on YouTube already. I removed it a long time ago. Like, you came with the message that my full name was there, but I don't know, like, maybe somewhere it stored my old name. That's the annoying bit. Or maybe it remembers my full name. So it's possible to use my full name as at, and then to get, if that makes sense what I just said. So do you YouTube / at my full name, and then you still can get to my channel, but that's not the link I have public. Yeah, I never had it. Like, but it might be stored in the past, because YouTube does remember, if I am correctly, old handles you used. So people can guess my full name by doing at and then a random name. Until you get my full name, it will link to my YouTube channel. And then it will say fish being. It will switch to fish being if it works correctly. Okay. Spearman Trailing, Skilled Hand, Craftsmanship, Alchemy, Dog Skill, Master Study, Marathon. I don't think I want to do any of these. Agility, speech, because those are the two things I wish to train: scholarship and this one, but that we already did that.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, it's not to my liking. You suck with your book selling. Because I did do like some the other skills are already pretty high. I don't want to get too strong. Oh, you're too strong. That's a big struggle. Oh no. Sadly, we cannot turn on the hardcore mode because we already are doing a game. Like a gameplay. You can only turn on hardcore mode at the beginning of the game. So we have no hardcore mode. I sometimes have here free stuff at this altar. I just robbed this altar.
Whoa!
Let's see, we have free piece of bread here. We have some meat. So nice that they have this altar. Let's go. My cat is making sound. My cat has food and water. I checked before we start the stream. She's just making sound because, I don't know, cats.
Quick!
Here we have to go for the main quest to develop. I don't know exactly what you mean there. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I don't know what C/insert here your full name. So if I got it correctly, you search up my real name and then it brings you to the YouTube channel.
Whoa!
No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Oh, they're gonna
Think
fight.
I'm scared of you, fucker.
Now I don't know what it means then. What
Damn it.
C/insert
Now
full
you're gonna
name
get it.
means. Then fight!
And you'll
be
get
fucking
another
sorry.
right away.
Fight! Fight!
Stop
fighting?
By the way, I have to take a screenshot here.
Why did you do that?
F12. Because somebody else is making like a medieval Minecraft build. And I told about the lanterns in the tree, so I'm making a couple of screenshots there.
God bless you, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
No, go you way, you silly person. Yeah, the channel, by the way, died a little bit because I stopped doing a lot. What the hell? But that's fine. The real OGs will coming back to the channel because of course I cannot always keep streaming, you know. Like I have to take I do have to take breaks, and I will take breaks for my sanity, and I will not always advertise that I take breaks. Let's wash yourselves. Eventually the channel will pick up again, and you know it's fun enough. Okay, tell me about interesting.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way did it go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff.
Oh, nice.
I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Let's figure it out. Let's do some repairs.
I need something
do I need something repaired? That's 88 quality. I don't really need anything repaired. Why is my dog like that? But I can get it myself repaired, and I think then we get like a bonus because I do it myself. You can kill the Emperor. Well, I think every character is killable in this game. Not I have to right. Okay, escape. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have, I believe, some blacksmithing equipment with us. Let's check. I don't have anything to sell. No, I already sold everything. Do I have some blacksmithing tool armor kit? Let's repair it ourselves. Conveyor. Don't need to do that. Only this one. There we go. And tailoring kit. No, that's 100%. No, Hans isn't killable. Oh, Hans isn't killable. Okay. Well, he feels quite important for the story, so that makes sense too. The yes man of Falag, yeah. Okay, let's find the cargo and let's switch our clothing to our battle armor. Mount a horse.
Go!
Let's turn off all the other quests. Just so we don't see any distraction. Untrack this one. What's the jaunt? Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's the other one. We have to get like the miller's approval. That's fine. So we have to follow the green quest mark.
Quick! Quick!
At this moment, the weather is like this, so that's pretty cool. In the Netherlands too, so that's pretty nice. Well, it was yesterday like this. Today it's a bit more windy. To be fair, I enjoy the weather a little bit more windy and a little bit colder than nice weather.
Quick!
Because when I go for a stroll, when it's too good of weather, when the weather is too good, the problem is you have too many people. You have so many people like us taking a stroll, walking around. And I don't know, not me being anthropophobic or something, you know, human phobic, anthropy meaning human.
Whoa!
Hey, it's me.
Who are you?
Here.
Who are you?
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
The pyramid scheme. I
Well,
don't know if
that's
I showed
good,
it on
I
stream,
suppose so.
but this guy was
It made
like
me realise how
trying
hard
to
it is
sell
to
us into a
trust anyone
pyramid
these
scheme.
days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Uh-oh, that might come back to us.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all.
Yeah, I
May God
refused.
repay you for your kindness.
It wasn't a lot of money, like we have a lot of money. Let's see what he
I'd
has
like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
Let's see what he has to sell. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. 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 That looks cool. Look at that helmet. The Gambus and it. Oh, wow. Wow. This is good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Don't know if we have enough money for this. Definitely gonna buy this one then. Oh, okay, but thank you a lot, Miss Rippet. I don't really like to metagame. because I don't know, I don't want to know like all the little tricks to improve the gameplay. Oh, this is bugging out a little bit. Okay. Okay, this helmet we because I do like to like just make choices and the mistakes myself. Like I don't reload for a reason. Also, like I don't save scum for a reason. Just so my actions have consequences. Okay, we definitely buying this Gambusson, and that's gonna cost us a lot of money. But this is all for a good purpose. Like the pants aren't better, but this is this Gambusson, so this is an outer layer. So this drops the charisma. That's not really what I want. Not really what I want. Doesn't really improve the strength. It does improve our speech, but okay. This is our charisma clothing. It's pretty interesting. This one does increase our speech. I don't know which one. Or maybe this lowers our speech, but this is not really what we want. This one. Our speed improves, but that's not what we care about. This is the one what I was looking for because I need to have more stealthy clothing. So this one increases our noise, but it decreases our visibility. And it has better armor, so maybe we decide to take it for our stealth clothing. These pants. Okay, I do think noise is more important, right, than visibility. At least these pants are better. Because we just look more sussy with these pants. That's what's conspicuous means. Like we look like a criminal. Because if you put like a mask over your face and walk into a bank, they know, okay, he's gonna rob the bank. But so we look more like a criminal if we wear this pants. So if guards see us, they will like be like, hey, do you have any things suspicious on you because you're dressed like a thief? I've not met Lady of Death. No. Alright. But this is the stat. Like, it increases our noise a lot, this one. Like, our visibility is low. Okay, this one improves all the stats for stealthy. So we're buying this one. And this one doesn't improve our stats. Alright. So this is also an outer garment. This is this one, the body coat. So this is our new stealthy outfit then. I don't know if this is new, the physics down here. I do think they had physics, but it looks better, I think. That's cool. I also have a new screen, so things might look different for me, so that would know. Well, only tip I can give you, try to fast travel on night or midnight. Okay, I shall see. Alright, this is definitely... We cannot haggle with this dude. We are using half our money here, but that's fine. Close deal. That's so cool. And we sell the armor at the blacksmith because I have learned... I looked at when I was selling clothing, other things, that we do get more money if we sell at the correct store. So we're doing... Okay, now we have to make new outfits. So this one. No. Better tunic. Perfect. And better pants. Perfect. Look at this. Look at our ninja. We are a ninja. We are stealth. We are definitely putting this one on. And where was the other one? We bought a new helmet too. There we go. That looks good. That's a nice one. I like the design of that helmet. Oh, you have to go now. Thank you for being here. Have a nice day. This one does increase our armor a little bit. Yeah. Like, we have a little bit of armor below here just to not die. So these are 2 we can sell. I will move them to the horse just so we have less weight on us, so we can carry more garbage. And we have here near bad houses. I don't use the seduction option, but in general, in games like this anyway, so that's fine. Let's see what we have here.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
God.
Whoa.
I'm looking around because they did go in a caravan, right? Or they had like a car,
Quick.
and they got lost on their way to Samin. So they might have lost their cart along the way. Who knows?
God. God.
No, it's a normal cart right there. Hello, Lol Eng. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him.
Oh, they're
He got as
drunk.
red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix
Is that
that.
because I'm wearing armor? Is he stupid? Does he want to fight a person in full armor? I'm doing alright, I'm just doing fine. Are you absolutely stupid? People really love to be hit.
Hang him!
Look at the damage you do when you're wearing armor. I almost thought I needed a social to do a social check, but it was actually good that we came in armor here.
Bad luck.
You ought to be ashamed. Give a wee fucker a slap in the gum.
This idiot.
What are you doing?
We just have to watch our stamina when wearing armor, because the stamina just drains fast.
That was something.
Frick.
Come on.
You idiot.
Oh, you wee bastard.
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
The cinematic
So Radovan
episodes
sent
are
you
way
alone.
better now.
Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Henry goes on an adventure. Our helmet looks better. Look how sexy our helmet is.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
What?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Yeah, let's be going.
Yeah, that's all.
I know what to do.
But we
Easy.
should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
We just need to find the cart or whatever happens. Why would I have questions about it? Since oh, look at this! It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Little shooting holes. Is there a way to walk slow? No. Caps lock. Yes. Caps lock is the button.
Ready to set out, Captain?
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
I guess that's if you need to do something. They give you like a little opportunity to collect the right gear, but we are completely prepared to go on an adventure, on a quest, gift all the gear.
Keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
I hope the audio is correct. I can also put it louder
I
again.
knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, and I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I
No
know.
Morocco.
But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober.
Guy was
But
quite
they
an
wasn't that
idiot
drunk
fighting
as
me
to
when I was
Henry
having
an easy
armor.
fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Let's go!
Right, sir.
A fight.
If you'll excuse me,
Tourney.
I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Yeah, tell me. Hey, tell me. Ah! Oh, such cool clouds. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Luckily we got the breads there. Let's see what's rotting. The dried beef is rotting. Eat. 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 Oh, that's oh, frick! We overate again. Oh, I hate that. Because we get a perk if we don't overeat. I should have looked at the food meter before. Oopsie doopsie, loopsie doopsie. This game does look so great. Look at this. Look at the background. There's Mott. Let's go.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
What did we get? We got this weapon. Let's put that in our second hand here. With our shields. I don't know. Never had this type of weapon before. Let's have it ready. The right weapon I want to have.
Get a move on, youngster. So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
This is the weapon I'm...
Fucking hell!
This is the weapon I'm good with, so... Okay, let's actually do some technique here. Look at that. Okay. Another feint. We're doing quite well. Feint. Ah, you got that one.
Too slow. Get over here, you warrior.
Yay!
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
No.
God's truth, sir.
No.
You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
What?
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
What? Ah, we got a new shield. That's cool. But I think I like my shield better. Alright, we got this random new weapon, I guess. Not really using it, but we can keep it for if we ever need it. Where is our halberd? There we go. There we go. We might need, like, I think this is like a blunt weapon, so we could always use it in some circumstances, so that's fine. Guess we have to talk to this guy? No. No. So nice, it is like a follow them.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
You're still where I'm from?
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Both of them give opposite advice. Nice.
Good day to you. My, what a beautiful.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Uh-oh, I don't want to get arrested because I'm driving into people, or riding into people. We are not driving, we are riding.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it.
If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As if we never met.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Let's get rid of the blood on our shield. No, I thought there was a tub here to clean yourself. What's over there? And before we do that, let's sell our items. Quickly do this clothing, and I want to keep the shield because it's cool to collect shields. Oh, you almost got it. Oh, thank you for being here. Have a nice day. Let's see what we can sell. We can sell the bassinet. We can sell the gambeson and gambeson. There we go. Hello. Bye-bye.
Christy.
Show me your way.
Sell. Armor. 200. Oh, the trader only has 100. Oh no, I get that much. Haggle.
I'd like to do something here. And
wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I think we lost some money too. Fine. Let's find the bailiff. Where is the bailiff? In here? It's the bailiff right there, right? Are you the bailiff? Yeah.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
The wedding. Let's ask questions.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I remember that I found some bodies when we were doing the other quest for we're doing another quest where the guy was wounded in a cave, and there were some bodies lying there from an ambush or something. Maybe that's them.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
Watch where you're going.
Pippi, you are a Pippi. Right, let's go. You should be careful, because if we accidentally hit the person.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichi. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. There might have been ambushed.
So when they have work, everything here.
Over with that, I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Why are we not going faster? I thought we were in a hurry. Never been to this town, they're saying, so let's would be interesting to find a new location. Da, 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 da.
So, St. Anthony.
To the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay, I go to the left. I've seen the map where the search area is. Oh, that's this one. No, 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 no. There's some horses there.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Have you found something?
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
It is so fun that it takes time in game that they have to move in game like this. Okay, let's mount.
Getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find a horse too. Carmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad?
I don't know.
Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I think we are going to the place where the ambush happened. Or where I found the bodies on the floor. Oh look, another bit of charcoal. I think they went to the left there. Don't know where we are going now.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now.
There was charcoal to your left.
Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
Yeah,
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Already saw it when we were coming here. Look at that, sharp eyes. There it is. Hey. Oh, bloody hell, my horse is in the way. This should be faster. Ah, I hate it. Look, the tracks go this way. There is... Oh, it's not interactable. Okay, let's go in here then. Ooh, that smells like rotting.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
What's this? What's the fly? It's like, sounds like a... Oh, that's like the food here.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
It is true, we don't exactly know the story.
Ah,
I don't think it was an ambush if it was hidden.
I spent a
Right.
lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir?
You hear that?
It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the road.
Somebody's stalking over there.
Nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh. Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
Yeah, me
I
too.
used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly.
But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I'm afraid of height.
With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Change clothing. Nice mo.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Shit.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honest, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it.
Those
I
definitely
don't know
aren't
who'd
the
like that.
blacksmith's hands.
And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine?
You swine! Don't fuck with us, you wreck.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Let's see what you
No, why am I stuck? Cannot shoot my clothing because I'm in combat. Shite.
Help me with them! There's more of them! You got him!
Where's the last one?
Christ, He's had it done!
Just because we were still in stealth clothing.
Hey, Henry, get up!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
We can easily handle that. Just 1, 2, 3.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the
Oh, that's a
fucker.
cool helmet. I want to kill him.
So now,
First
it's
loading.
on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave,
Easy.
you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have
It's just a
nice
movie that I'm watching. It's so cool.
I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Let's go.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I want to have his helmet so bad. He is running away with his first cousin. The
At them with you. Hammer them, man.
You should have fucking stayed out. Slice him up.
Fuck. Frick.
I need a hand here.
Wanker!
You'll die anyway.
Bandage.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Well, that's enough.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Huh? I want to have his helmet. Okay.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to
Hey,
do with you
Henry!
later. What about your family?
Fallen.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry.
Rose can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not.
Nice. Let's see. Those are black clothing, so maybe they are useful for a stealth outfit.
You really do want to hang, don't you?
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us now.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Let's get the items here. Free stuff.
And not another word now.
As you wish, sir.
I want to have his armor. Why did he surrender, the bastard? Let's get the sword. His helmet is not that expensive, so no real value. We got some keys here. We got some bandages.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
All these items here. 3 items. Okay, let's now follow wherever the other thing is. Let's see on them. This way flat. Don't think we can go there through this. No. Over there, it's like a little opening on the map. It's a bit confusing, the terrain here. Sound. There we go, from above.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I?
It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You never know what might happen.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Jules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Got a prisoner for you, sir.
Hopefully we can
Excellent.
talk his way out.
It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Jules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What happened with his hands?
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Let's put a word for the guy.
Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Let's wait. Let's shuffle ourselves.
That's all right, thanks. I want to take a look around here first.
Suit yourself, but be on the alert. Jules isn't the only one making trouble in these parts, and stop by Semine sometime. Gnarly will take you under his wing and teach you a thing or two.
That's nice. Sadly, we cannot loot his body. I don't think they have anything to loot here anymore. Oh wait, there was something. Nettle, not net. Oh, mine level 16. Amazing. Let's do a perk. Player. Let's see here. Well built. Strength and carry capacity increase. For each level strength, you gain 12 points in carrying. Don't know about this. You improve faster weapon shooting, a scholarship, percent higher skill gain. Change your reputation, good or bad speech, widely across land different people. I don't think I will do this one just because the well built. Oh, these are pretty great also. For each figure, you get stamina point and it's applied to. Alright, I do like this one actually. Yeah. Because stamina is something always that I run out when fighting a little bit. So this gives us a little bit extra stamina. What do they have here? Just backpacks. Fire. Let's also grab his helmet. Or do you smell mud? Nothing here. Let's go to the other camp we were at and see if those bodies are still there. This is difficult, it says, sadly. Maybe we should try it at least. Oh, let's see.
Shit.
Let's try one more time. Hello! Rive Skull, what's scene? How are you? Probably hell, trying to lockpick this. I don't think I can because we failed. Let's try the other lock. I don't think we can, but maybe we get a little bit of XP even if we fail. This is too difficult. No.
Damnation.
So close, so close, so close. We have a couple of lockpicks, so we could try. No!
Shit.
The previous attempt was better. I don't know. It got it got too fast. No, I'm getting worse. Okay, I'm stopping it. Also good with me. Also good. No. Okay, there are no keys here. Let's go. Let's just walk through here, because we could find out like interesting things here, because it is full of like details, this place, and hidden things. Nothing here. We just walk south until we leave this mountains area, and then we take our horse and we continue. It's also peeling my eyes to see like if there are caves or anything here, because you never know. Okay, we are out. The horse. Hello, pebbles emerging from the forest. Let's go, south.
Quick!
Beautiful tree here. Let's go to Treskovic first, and then we go to the other village, the blacksmith. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way, am I? I took the wrong turn.
Go!
It's over there. There we go. Yeah, there's the village. Such a nice castle in the distance. Ah, chicken.
Go!
Whoa. Ah, there they are. Okay, what did we got? Armor, so it's better. I don't think we got anything else. We got armor, we got a beggar's hood. I just want to see if they are more stealthy. No, they just decrease visibility. They also decrease visibility. So we could sell those items in the store here. Let's see if I have anything here I want to sell. Not really, but let's add some other items to the horse. Bunch of keys, bandit keys. Oh, those are items we could sell, definitely. Sheep remains. I thought there were items I want to send to the horse, but I don't see them, so...
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What?
Wait, I'm dirty.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Let's clean ourselves first.
I can't tell you. Otherwise,
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
Yeah. Oh mein Gott.
What do you...
Wait, he has no money. Okay.
What can you do?
that's not possible.
You should be ashamed. Letting people see you.
Quick!
Go to the tailor.
Whoa!
So at least we can sell some clothing here.
What do you...
There we go.
Word about the...
Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, let's go on Pebblage.
Quick! Go!
Let's go, another level.
Ka! Go!
This game is rather slow, but it's so cool how it looks like. You drink a hot chocolate. You're drinking chocolate milk. We say it with a C and an H, like chocolate. I think that's what you mean, right? Sword here.
May God give you health, sir.
Wait, I forgot. We can also fix the other sword. There we go.
What do you have for...
Let's sell the items. The military sword, the extra skull cap, the open bassinet. Anything else? We can sell. Don't think we can sell anything else.
Let's talk about...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, that's so good, the quest.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Nice.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I don't know her.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, we don't have.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
SG.
This has to be a
Spelled like
first-class
SH.
job.
I see.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Alright, get the steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Like what?
Strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Okay, okay. Interesting. The hermit, we have to go to the hermit.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, see you around.
Anyway, take care.
God be with you.
Same to you. Christ, pardon me.
Our sheik's an idiot. Protest won't be happy to hear it. But that boy really botched it for us.
Go. Let's go to the other town. So we prepare for the next part of the quest. We are trying to finish the main quest here. At least I hope today that we can unlock the new area. So we have to go to Semin, and the next bit would be to go into the castle in Trotsky Castle.
Quick.
Yeah, I know you. You say the SG is SASSH. That's why you said chocolate. All right, I see. I do see. I got it with the last story. All right, there we go. There is Troskowitz. I hope I pronounced the names correct, but I feel like I kind of ruin the names when I say them. When my accent, it's not the best way.
Quick.
There we are.
Whoa! Saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you?
And what if I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he broke his horse's bound.
And that pissed him off.
Everybody's
and
drunk.
He wants his
His
revenge.
whole life
Complained to the
confronted him.
bailiff.
Next thing you know,
Let's get a drink for ourselves. I don't think we have already drinks on us. Do we have some drinks on us? We aren't hungry. We have some meat. Let's drink some meat. Drink. There we go.
claims
as much milk.
I apologize.
Still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, when's
Really?
the last time you
Aye,
saw the
aye.
bailiff get anything done
Take
on
my
time?
advice
That
and go
tree
and
will
pickle
still
some
be here.
Greetings. Do you need some?
No, we are asking the wrong. I have to ask the lady, the owners, Betty. Oh yeah, the humans, I forgot.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
And to you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Alright,
I'd like to ask you about that.
How do I get to the hermit?
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Let's go, we got it. Alright. What do you know,
What do you know about this apparition?
Let's get some information.
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
So I make fun of them, but back in the day, they did believe this type of stuff, right? So.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
I wonder how many if people make fun of us in the modern, I mean, like in the future. I said modern age, but like, like I'm not from the future, so I don't call that the modern age. I mean, like, I meant something else.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did the strangers come from?
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Excuse me. I heard you're looking...
No, nobody plays dice. Nah.
Stay away from that grouchy bastard. He'll kick you straight out the door.
I wanna wait until somebody comes here to play dice.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too. My respects.
There we go, we have somebody here. Nope. No, how do I get the...
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
How do I get the torch out? I thought... I'm not wearing a torch. I guess I'm not wearing the torch. I am. I wasn't. There we go.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
With beggars. And let's play knights.
Knights, as it should be.
Let's play.
This dice. Let's use this. Let's see what other dice. Oh, I don't know what this dice does. Q. First of the line of the demonic dice. Ooh, great. Devil's Heads dice. What's this? Oh, this rolls a 3, not a 2. Especially not. Okay, let's use the 3 dices.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I have tried hot chocolate. No. Alright, we have a 1.
One beer.
We have 2 4s, sadly. Okay, so we could do this and we get a couple of points. But I feel like it's better
Innkeeper,
this
what's taking so long?
and then continue.
I'll have a beer.
And ooh, we have a 1. So this is 200. We could do 200, but then we have nothing left. So I will do this. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And let's hope not. Okay, we didn't bust, but we didn't get anything useful either. No, wait, we do. We have 4 in a row. I think we have to get 5 in a row. So to get any points, yeah, we need 5 in a row. Okay, score and pass. It's annoying because he has 500 points ahead because of the badger he put down. These badgers you see on the top right, that's like it gives you beginning starting points, but
Damn
you also
it!
lose them.
They're yours, lad.
He stopped. The bastard. Said damn it when he got so many good rolls. We have a 3. Sadly we don't have a 4. 3. No, we need a 4. Score and continue.
Nothing worth mentioning.
No! The bastard. Oh, he's gonna make points.
This one's here.
He's 700 points ahead. Well now. Oh, bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. Please bust now. No, he didn't. He didn't bust.
My god, I'm done.
Is he an idiot? Could have continued. Only our luck is bad. 3 with no 4. Again, no 4.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
What?
Why did I even pick up those dice?
So apparently, when you use the badger, you lose something. All right.
Other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all,
2,
he's
3.
married off his own daughter.
Okay. Score and continue.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running around.
No great loss.
What?
It wasn't that good anyway.
Why are you busting so much? Accidentally click to continue. Oh no! We lost.
Kurva!
At least he's busting too.
Dice.
Nice. Many points. Score
Bailiff Flush tell you?
Tell me what.
Good day. What entertainment he's got planned? Greetings, sir.
Other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all,
Oh, crying out
he's
loud.
marrying off his
Finished. Your turn.
The bastard.
But I just can't listen to it anymore.
So you have to get 3 of the same dice, or you have to get like a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice in a row, or of 1 or a 5. Like this, we have here 3 trees, so that's that, and we have this one, and then we get 400 points.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
And then we score and pass. Still, he's so far ahead, the bastard.
I hope it's not that bad. I don't wish that on Agnes.
Again! This guy.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hmm. Still 1,000 points ahead. Okay, this is good. This is great. Eh? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, I saw something else. Oh, I saw something else. I thought this was a 1. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Score and pass. If he busts, we are lucky. Please bust, please bust. He doesn't bust now. Oh, what is this? He's still 1,000 points ahead. This bastard every roll. Even more than 1,000 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, so close. Don't. If he had a 5, it would have been better, but no. Okay. Score and continue. One of these. We do one score and continue again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No. Oh. That sucks. Score and pass.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
He's still freaking 1,000 points ahead. Well, he will be after he gets these points. So 800 now. And now he's at 1,000.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, he only needs 1,000 points and he wins. Okay, we have 5. Okay, we have 3 5s. That's great. Kind of. That gives us 500. Oh, it's still bad. But I'm going for it. Slow.
You might even win with that.
If he busts, he needs to bust. He's not busting. He's going again. Okay.
These ones here.
Please bust now. Oh. No, he didn't. Oh. Oh, he's going with 3 dice. He's going with 3 dice. He can bust now. He can bust. He can bust. No! He's going with 2 dice. Please bust. No!
It looks like you don't even want to play.
I'm done.
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
If he had a 5 here, would have been so nice. We don't. We don't. Score and continue. Like 1 or 2 more rounds and we lose. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, you're so... this sucks! Because we are going to lose.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
He needs to bust or we lose. He's going to bust. He has 2 dice. 2 dice. He has to bust now.
Keep that up.
Yes!
Got it.
Let's go! We have a chance now of winning. Okay. Why is it allowing us to... Oh, we have 3 trees. That's nice. But that sucks! Ah! No! No! This is bad, because now we have to... We have to get to 5k. Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna score and pass it, because that's the sensible thing to do, but it sucks. Ah, because then we only have 3 die to play with. No, you win.
Money, money,
If you
money.
were smart,
It's
you wouldn't be
all
so
mine.
stupid.
What a nice badge. I'm sure you'll miss it.
What did you say, pee-pee?
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again. Hey.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right.
But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Well, most likely he sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. Oh, I want nothing to do with that. Till we meet again.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one that saw it with her own eyes.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings-on there the last few days.
Okay, let's go back and dialogue.
Till we meet again.
I like drawings on the walls here, like there's a dude here. Some writing or something. It's funny. On my old house, like I did like something in chalk. I drew some drawings when I was a child, and that also is still there. So that's pretty cool. Let's go to our sleeping spot here. Huh? Let's go to our perks. Player. Oh, we have what is speech. When dealing with women, you gain 2% bonus. Henry is a ladies' man now. Let's go. We have to do it. Alright. Craftsman. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, clothing, inventory lose their stolenness 20% faster. Don't steal. When picking locks and thievery skill will count 3 higher, so a lot easy plus. Nice, that's a good one actually to have because we kind of suck at locksmiths. Horsemanship. Your horse will consume 10% less stamina galloping into the fray. Ooh, I actually like this because stamina is still a problem with on my horse. Hound Master. If your dog is inflicted with bleeding to want on the enemy, the eat. These last perks from the last levels are pretty good. Combat perks. When you perform a combo, you gain 5% swordsmanship skill, making a sequence attack performer. This one. Pretty good. When you hit your enemy with a heavy weapon. When your heavy weapon attacks will be hard for opponent to block with a shield. Automatically will take less time, completely destroy your opponent's shield with blows. Oh, I do like this one. Alright, combos. Just look at our combos. We have left, right, left, right, right, left, top, left, right, left, top, right. Alright, cool. Left, right, left, left, right, right. Yeah. The same combos, but statistics. How much crime did we commit? We stole so much gross and items stolen. We did do some crime here and there. Yeah, it's fine. Dialogue. Successful haggles. Money saved while haggling. Alright. Our cat is here. Hello, Zoe. 6 hours. So much sleep, Henry. So much sleep. You still have the chainmail armor in your room, right? Yeah, I do. I still have chainmail armor. The chainmail. Let me get the chainmail. Yeah, I have the chainmail right here. Bam. Not used for a while. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Okay, we have to go over here to find out what's happening to the hermit. And there's another person here, another witness, so let's talk to that witness too. A little bit of information can always help. Ah! The cat is funky.
You reckon it would be a sin to eat them things when they got inside there?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hello! Hello, Gerda.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
My cat. Nothing to be afraid. I like to help.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross
like
there,
2 years.
near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Alright.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Okay, somebody summoned the devil.
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, let's continue. Let's walk out.
Huh. What's that?
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
They're looking for me with the rabbits. Like I committed a crime. I was allowed to get in there. Now I'm no longer allowed in there after the... That's probably a little bit of a bug. A buggy bug.
Quick!
My cat is back, the bastard! You're not letting me use the computer, are you, eh? You little bastard. Oh, you little bastard, little cat. There's the other house there.
Quick!
Whoa! I hear something. Let's put on armor. I heard something to the right here.
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
You saw the
Wanna
cat.
trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Let's see what he has to sell. Chainmail, but there's bad quality chainmail. Bohemian cap is interesting. No, that the belt is interesting because it's just a belt, and this is a knight's belt, so that's maybe something we could buy. The gloves. What type of gloves are we wearing right now? I can't see what we are wearing. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of want to collect these items to make like weapons, but might be a bit expensive. But let's put them at least for buying. I don't think we need cow skin. All right. Let's see with the other clothing. So civilian clothing. What improves our civilian abilities? This is bandit clothing, by the way, so we're definitely dealing with bandits here. That's it, I think. So all the shoes are worse, all the other armor is worse, so the only thing to worth buying is like here. I can buy this one. It doesn't tell me where it fits. It doesn't worsen any stats. Also, it doesn't improve anything.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Let's see the new items we got. The knight's belt. This is a cooler belt. This is a rusty plate, by the way, that we got before. Oh, it adds a new weapon slot. Interesting. That's great, actually. So now we can hold a crossbow also. We bought some items from bandits. Let's go. Let's talk to the shepherd that's over there. At least now my cat is a bit tranquil. Like, I pushed my cat off because my cat was being a bit crazy.
Whoa!
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
A swing of a chap. I know how to deal with it.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
About the apparition. What did you see the night?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would he go to the...
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
All right.
Take care for now.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Whoa!
Let's see which way to go. Explore Apollonia.
Whoa! Whoa!
You forgot this is a Scottish game. No, this is a game in Bohemia. So set in the Czech Republic. It's not Scotland.
Go.
It's next to Germany. But back in the Middle Ages, it was both part of the same country, you could say, like the Holy Roman Empire. An ambush. Let's go. Maybe they don't want to fight.
I'll get you.
Come at me.
I've been waiting.
go.
Do it!
Epic hit.
You won't get me!
Ah, prick. That's actually bad. Prick! Prick! Switch to sword. You're better at sword fighting.
I'm all yours! You can...
Prick, my dog! Ah, shit! Come at me. Get, you have to get off, you have to get off. You have to get off. Ah, shit! We hit him with him.
No, you don't!
Our dog ran off. That was our only chance of winning.
Take that! You wanna try me?
Yes.
Fuck that!
That was I tried to do a feint there. Ah! We are bleeding to death, but he's also bleeding, I think.
What now, fucker?
Hello, Dark Noob. I see you, but I cannot talk. His HP is still full. I'm slowly walking to my horse so I can run away. No! That was great. We got him. We got him. We got him. You're here now. Take it, Dark Noob. Take it, Dark Noob. You saved the day. All right, we need to put on bandage as fast as possible. We are bleeding out of every hole, every crevice we have is bleeding. Just covered in blood. Okay, we need to down a potion or something to clean, to survive and not die. Materials, though, foods. Moonshine. Does moonshine heal us? Yes, moonshine heals us. Or at least I think the game means we think we are healed. Meat. Does it heal us? Yes, it does heal us. We drink a little bit of that. Wine does heal us a little bit. And we throw down a bit of wine. Henry's gonna get a bit drunk. Aqua Vitalis. Yeah, that's also heals. There's a little bit of water for the hangover. There we go. Rapid healing. It's not that much, but we heal a little bit. Alright, he has great armor, so... so he had amazing armor. He completely slaughtered us. An apple. Some groschen. But there's Scottish accent, I think there's... Yeah, many of the actors are from the UK. Like the Henry too. So they have lots of like British accents. I have been able to do once an Irish accent, but we were drinking, so I lost the ability to do the Irish accent. Like with colleagues. I was at the company I worked at, and a bunch of them came from like Ireland, or two of them, and the others from other places in the UK. And yeah, like we would go out drinking on Fridays, right? To do a little bit of a drink, from after work, and or it was Tuesdays. Oh, you're going again? Oh no! Oh, you were going. I said you were here again. And like one time I remember we were drinking and I was able suddenly to do an Irish accent. I don't know where it came from, but I was like able to mimic the accent. People were like, "Oh, you're doing an Irish accent." I was like, "Yeah, apparently I'm doing an Irish accent." But sadly, as soon as it was mentioned, the accent disappeared and I wasn't able to continue the Irish accent because it was apparently good, but then I lost the ability. And because we were drinking, I wasn't so conscious about where the accent came from, so it disappeared. It vanished. Wait, I took off my shoes. Took off my bloody shoes. Oh, we are wearing armor. I don't know why I was thinking we didn't. All right. I'm just dropping the items to my horse so we have a little bit carrying weight. Okay, we are healing, but we are in no state to actually continue this bit of the quest because we got knocked out. There are camps here. Problem is there are camps there. There is a other camp more southward where maybe we can sleep a little bit and recover. For some reason you have an Australian accent, but that's surprising, right? Because if you're in South Africa, then having an Australian accent, that is something else.
Go.
Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled for anything that looks like a little place to sleep, a camp.
Go. Go.
Oh, I don't wanna bite.
Go.
There's the camp. Perfect. Do we need food? Not really. Alright. We heal a little bit. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Our dog is back. Perfect. Let's give the dog a bit of food.
Come here.
Hello, Matt. Because he did fight with us.
Here you go. Take it.
The chicken. Okay, I am not fully healed yet, but I want to see if the house over there... Why is there a random horse here? We need to clean the blood off her face.
Quick.
So I'm gonna see if this house has... This place has like a bathing tub, or this graveyard, I believe it is, right?
Whoa.
Is there any tub to clean? Oh, hello, guy on horse. Is there here any tub? Oh, there is a tub. There we can clean ourselves. Perfect. That heals us also a little bit. And if we go to our civilian clothing, no, we cannot clean ourselves. I think we have a hangover. What's this? Hangover, let's go. Henry has a hangover. What does it do? What does that do? Stats. No. Where is like the perks, the buffs here? Hangover. A hangover reduces your strength, agility, speech, charisma. Wow. That feels kind of realistic also. So what I did, right, I poured down some beer, some ale, and some wine to Henry ignore the pain. And just to heal ourselves, but actually we are ignoring the pain. And that allowed us to survive if we would have had any other dangerous encounters. So what I will do now, we're actually going to sleep here. So I'm gonna skip forward time, and then we're going to sleep through the night. To the next day, and continue our journey. This way we are completely healed and we have no hangover anymore. There we go, perfect. Took a little bit longer journey, but we are trying to... We just got a dangerous encounter and we survived. These are some food here. Nice. Perfect. The random horse moved. Wow. Whoa,
whoa.
I thought I heard something, but I don't see anything. What are we doing? I have no clue what path I'm following now. Alright, we're following the correct path. Ah! That cat is here! Are you kidding? Again? Again? Let's see if they start fighting again. Maybe they're nice. At least they're not so well armored as the other guys. Let's try a combo. From top, left. We didn't do the combo, but... No witnesses, no witnesses. I think the arrow killed this guy. The arrow we shot at him. Alright. Here. Okay. Yes, I am South African, but I have the ability to mimic the accents like Australian, American, Italian, Indian, French, even Russian, but South Africans have a funny accent. They do. They do. They have double negation, don't they? That's funny. Okay. This time we fought and we won easy. Even no blood on us. We have no blood. Except for our shield a little bit, but that's fine.
Whoa!
Let's find that weird cross thingy. There's something right there. Oh, there's a black horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Random house here. Overgrown. I'm stuck! No! Being stuck. Alright. See if something at the back of this house. Nothing to see, alright. What is this? He has keys on him.
What have you found, boy?
I found something. There's something he was barking at here. Some money, that's nice. Is there anything else? Roach. Ah, not again being stuck. No. Alright.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
I sadly at the moment can also not mimic the Irish accent. And no need to practice, need to be nearby people who are Irish. Let's inspect the horse. Pebbles is even better than this horse. Let's go, except for courage. Pebbles is expensive. Value 5k. Ooh. We are definitely leveling up Pebbles then if you're using Pebbles. So now we have to investigate over there. I kind of want to put on my charisma clothing, but there were 4 armed people looking for this guy, so I have the feeling we need to fight. So we're gonna keep the armor. Ah, we found deer. Ah! I'm gonna keep my armor on, even that's gonna give us charisma disadvantage. Let's see what all there is. Oh, the cross is over there. If you want to fast travel for that one. I don't want to go to the hermit if there are like more things to be found. Because information is key in these situations. So we're gonna fast travel because I will not travel like the whole bloody journey. I was on my horse. My horse disappeared.
What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you just nonsense. They're called letters.
Quick!
Something to the cliff edge over there. So we're going there.
Quick! Whoa!
Ah. There we go.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
What's out here? A wolf. Not anymore. No, it was the only wolf. Normally the wolves come in packs, but this one not. What do you really like?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Ah! Crusader of the Red Star. Sandwiches. Oh, sandwiches are nice. Need to buy new bread tomorrow. Crusader's cloak. Interesting.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Let's see what we got here. That's interesting to wear Crusader clothing. I kind of want to switch to this then, actually, because this is... it doesn't increase anything. We might be able to increase armor with it, because we have the ability to make things better with our tailoring ability. So what happens if I improve this? Confirm. And now let's see the armor. Let's go! It's now even better quality. Oh, that's cool. This one is also broken down a bit, so maybe this is still better. So let's tailor it up. Nope, this is the Crusader armor. Let's go. That's cool. It's also not better in charisma, is it? No, it drops my charisma. I will actually take the Crusader armor off because I have a bad feeling about this. There were 4 people in monk's robes, so Crusaders are usually like military orders, right? So if there were Crusaders looking for somebody or armed monks, and we are wearing the Crusader armor, something bad might happen. But we can use it for later, this armor, if I don't accidentally sell it. So that's pretty cool to have this Crusader armor. So we are gonna keep that, but not wear it at the moment. Because if we never know if something happens. There were other items here. So we have... Definitely sent this hide to our horse. Crusader cloak. Interesting. No, we can wear it. There's some books. Alright. Chronicles of the Knights of the Red Cross. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's lots. That's a lot. That's a lot. Even blank pages here. And we have wolves. Come here, you bastard. Send cheese, lettuce, sugar, tomato. Nice, nice, nice. I think the Chronicles are the scandalous Ambrose decree. Alright, let's look a little bit. This is the history and rise and fall of the noble, honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank to Christ he has pleaded to pleasure guide my hand to bless. Another bloody wolf. Come on. I'm gonna whistle. If there are more wolves come at me. No. There we go. Nicely butchered. Okay, I do think this other book is just lore. Okay. Nos hic sumos obinus bonus Christus Patrius collegium Diunicum Ordinis Materialis. Alright. That's probably a prayer or something. Yeah, something with Dio Temporis. Alright, of the year of the Lord in 1383, we know in the known of all of God that brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows in order to mastery in affairs, considered renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due to his age, his wisdom in his age, he hereby place in hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all duties diligent of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from his hospitality to service, and is charged with the care of the appointment of the honest corrector of the courts and confirming a suitable prospect of the castles, hospitales, and other residents in the order. The other that I also like is putting boiled eggs on my toast with my... Alright, that's nice. Boiled eggs. The rector is in the court of confirming his suitable perception of the castle's hospital. Alright. From this, his own use that and that his office. Apart from the ordinary customs of the elder brother, Ambrose is given two good riding horses and each of the knights of the captain. He is also to have the service of the archer and 2 squires with armor, as well 2 servants under saddle. Alright. Interesting. I have no clue, but I guess we get some information here. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at Saint Francis in Alms House and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Alright. There is something larger here. My dog found something.
What's that you got?
Shit! I don't see what my dog found. What did you find, Matt? My dog found something. Where? Just water.
Truck.
There was something my dog was barking for, but I cannot see what it was. So we have something with Hospitalers, Knight Order, or at least some Crusader Order. So... what exactly we have to figure out still.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole!
Oh boy, bandits.
Too slow!
Run, 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 run! I need my shield, I need my shield.
That hit home.
I didn't know these were bandits. There's one behind me. I don't like it when they're behind me. This is a little bit better. Too many.
Fuck you!
Fuck! Good. Got a good hit on him. Ah, shite. Good hit on him. Wait, shit! I had no stamina, no stamina, no stamina. Good on him. Got him too! I thought they were like normal travelers, not bandits. Bloody hell. Does he have something on him? Not really. Not really. Completely useless. What a guy. He has some money on him. Some bandages. Some pelts. The helmet is nice. Some wine. Oh, I did not need to take that thing. Accidentally clicked it. There's my horse. Let's go back to the town.
Quick.
There we are. We are back in the town. Let's go. All right.
Whoa. Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
All right.
Priests wallow in
Yeah,
gold,
yeah.
while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Is that
Can
it?
that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven.
Okay.
Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? But their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts.
Let's see. What does our horse carry? Our horse has things to sell. Will we have any clothing? We have a hunter's belt. Move the inventory. Shoes. Let's go.
Could be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their cup.
What will it be?
Show me you.
Not to accidentally sell the hunter's clothing. I mean the crusaders. Yeah, that's it.
Let's talk about.
Well, that sounds. Thank you and take care.
I need.
Let's repair our clothing a little bit. No, it's 100%, so we don't need that. That's also 100%. Well, it's fine to do 100.
I'd like to just.
All right. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
We have so much stamina now after all those upgrades. That's pretty good. We are running for a long time and we're still wearing our armor. horses here, and let's see what we can get. Move to inventory, move to inventory. Move, move. Move, move, move. I want to see what I can do with our rusted plate before I sell it. I don't think a lot, so we're probably gonna sell it eventually. But I just want to see if I can maybe craft it in something, because it feels weird that they gave us specifically that plate. All right. Lots of items. I don't know if we can sell everything.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
Sell. Let's first sell the other items that are not part of the normal trade. So we sell all the. No, not the Crusader Cloak. Don't know what to do with that, but we shall see if we can use it for something. Let's sell the apples, the bread, the wolf meat. Actually, we can start selling everything that's starting to rot a little bit. The apples are still fine enough. We're selling it for so much. Let's sell some helmets. Long gambeson. This one. This one. This one. This is better, but you lose your shoes, so it's not better actually. Because right now we are wearing Milanese leg armor. It gives us leg armor, also shoes. So this is specifically better for one bit, but it reduces other things. Maybe it is better. Okay, that's all the things we have here. Oh, no, we have one more. This one. This one gives us how much armor? Okay, yeah. Okay, I do think we have everything done. So now we haggle.
I'd like to do something good.
The train doesn't have any more money. Oof, we are losing money here. I hate this because I didn't look correctly.
Oh, nein. Danke.
So we lost some money there, actually. Now you have to sleep. Oh, good night. Thank you for being here. Have a nice sleep. I hate that that happens because I don't look correctly and then I literally give items away for free every bloody time. Let's save quickly, and then we continue going east to the hermits. There we go.
Good day.
Quick!
Go!
I have such a feeling that we will find bandits again across this road.
Go!
And that's what I said.
Your money or your life?
Hold on!
I'm not holding on for no fucking.
Someone! Help!
What do you want? No, you don't.
Frick!
We're going to guts you, whore son.
I'm not so good with the full armor. Shite!
Show what you're made of.
No! I
Let's
thought.
see what you're made of, you bastard. Ha! Bad luck. Ha! No chance.
I'm all yours.
And you're all mine! Such romantic talk we are doing in Bethel, eh? Die. In his face! Let's go. Alright, and he doesn't have anything valuable here. Okay, we are going to a little bit, but I'm just gonna wash everything we have to clean ourselves. Oh yes, those items to sell. Well, luckily we didn't sell them all because we're a bit overweight. I mean, like, we didn't get all the money we needed. I'm just gonna wash... Oh, wait, this guy that we saved.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Yay, 40 croissant. Okay, we're going just a little bit back to take a bath, like to our next door pond. I forgot to do it because our clothing was dirty anyway. We should actually do some horse fighting because we have this on our horse. So we can use this like this. To be fair, I would love to have like our own spear or something. Bah. Next bandits we just do this.
Cha! Cha! Go! Quick!
There's the water to clean ourselves.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Ah!
I was with the sword actually on the horse. Ah, not that bad actually. We don't have a lot of range, sadly.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Is that a freaking other freaking bandits? Again?
What's that you got? You swine! You want to try me? Too slow! Come on then!
Let's go, got one. Shit. Let's go, another one down. Ah! It's a bit annoying because I'm trying to keep Henry a bit decently clean. For any combat we might... For any speech checks we have to do, maybe, but apparently it seems to be impossible. I'm just gonna continue now. Every bloody corner here there are bandits. This is like a bandit infested area. Am I dirty? To be fair, no. Clothing is a bit dirty. This fight was a bit easier. Let's see what he has. This is some Groshen. He does have some Groshen, and Groshen also is nice. I can always take the hair. Oh, that's not bad. Just for a horse. Where are we on the map? We are here next to the investigation thingies.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Not send the stolen items away. Oh, this item is stolen because I took it off the thieves, but the thieves took it off the villager that they robbed. That's why it says stolen. Okay, let's keep it at our horse. Where does he live? 2 paths, but apparently none of them is where he lives. It's an odd looking stone here. Let's change to less hostile.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Expose. Okay, let's expose him. Let's come forward with the proof. I wanted to do the other one.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak of the Knight's Cross.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. And stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
Let's go
You're
with the
wide of the
information.
mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
How did the hermit die?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
What,
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Easy.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Okay, let's go. You cannot go inside. Let's keep the armor on because it's quite hostile in this area here. Let's see where this spot leads. His pooping hole. Wow. Where do we have to go? We have to go to over there. I want to fast travel there. Okay, I don't want to do that. The fast travel. Wow.
Quick! Ka!
Let's switch to civilian clothing. There we go.
Oh,
day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you.
Let's get the bones.
But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
Why don't
The
you say
memories
anything
are
now?
painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
The
the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
Alright, let's bury him.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
We shall bury him.
Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. God be with you, sir.
Okay. We have to find... Holy hell, there are more people here. kind of do a crime now. Where is it exactly? Like a grave. Let's get the bones first. That's nice flowers. Now we have to dig a grave here. Oof, oof. Oh boy, there's somebody here. Let's wait outside a little bit until it gets dark and then we dig the grave. There were some people there, but they could have been bandits, so let's put on our armor and let's go to that camp over there and sleep there. And then we prepare ourselves to kind of dig the grave. There we go, there they are. Hello! Are you guys friendly? You have weapons. Hi!
Hey, wayfarer, you have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God be with you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. But with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Wow.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Masters. Let's play.
Put some dice in. This dice. This dice. No. And confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
There we go. A 1. One. Score and continue. Score and pass. Playing in the rain is terrible. What the hell? We got 1k! We are so dead. Oh, look at this. Select, 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 select. Score and continue.
Have you lost your mind?
Yeah.
You're going to lose everything.
Nah. This one. And score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Please not bust. Do not bust yet. And we didn't bust. Oh, let's go. Score and pass. 2k. Let's go, let's go. Oh. No, the bastard.
Alright, that'll do.
No, he's continuing. No, he's gonna bust. No, he didn't bust.
That's as far as I go.
That's smart.
It's yours. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
No, you bastard. You bastard. No! How?
No, that's as far as I go.
Ah, this sucks because now he will get more. The bastard again.
The luck is on my side, it seems.
Venus. It's annoying it's raining actually. What's broken? It says something is broken. Damaged armor. Let's switch to our stealth armor. And let's walk to the... Where is it? I do have to look a little around. It's to walk to C. There it is. Wait, are those... How do you call them? Like night flies, right? Like light flies. That's interesting. They are there on the graveyard. Fireflies. Let's go sneaky.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious what's inside of here. What do we have? A little box here with lockpicking a heart. No wonder it's... Just to practice our lockpicking, because it's so low level. Come on. I suck so badly at this. That was terrible. Let's start a door below here too, so we can practice our lockpicking even more. There's no bed here. No. Another thing we can rob. Oh no. Is this the robbing arc? There's nothing of value here. We're just practicing our lockpicking actually. Quickly a flash of light. Nothing. That's where they sleep, right? Yep. Not worth it to go in here. You want to throw a stone at him? Can we do that? Can we actually throw like something at him and then run away? Let's do it. Alright, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, we missed. He's looking at... Yeah, you imagine. He's just walking around now. He went back to bed. Well, that was our nightly escapade. Let's get our horse. And let's return to the camp.
Go!
Somebody still looking for us?
Whoa, whoa.
The ballman. Alright, let's switch to our armor, because if something bad happens. Can we eat from this, or is it stealing? Stealing. Everybody is taking a spot of sleeping. The bastards.
Be careful with that sign.
Huh? What's that? Are you kidding? Stop that!
That's how you take somebody else's bet. I'm hungry, okay. Aye. Yeah, stealing somebody else's bet. Eat. Eat. And eat. I'm gonna look if that lady is still there. And then we return to, you know, what's his name?
Quick!
Yeah, that was weird.
Whoa, whoa.
This is gonna be weird for the people if I stand here at a grave for a while. You stand there for a few hours for not doing nothing at a graveyard. Where's the lady? He's looking for me. No, 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 no. You're right. Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is.
Good day. What would you like?
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care now.
Yay! We got improved scholarship. See a horse.
Come here.
Where's our horse? There you are, Pebbles. There you are, there you are. I'm gonna look if Pebbles has any armoring kits, because we might get into a brawl, because we still haven't seen, like, those 4 people that's, like, attacked. We haven't seen the 4 like mocked knightly ordered people, so there might be a fight coming. So let's repair our armor. And we need more. That's great. We actually have a little bit of armoring kits with us. Move to inventory. Let's move to the inventory. Cobbler's kit. Do we need? Yeah. Confirm. Marksman's kit. No, we don't need anything. I don't think we need any tailoring. A little bit. And armor. And we need even more. This is so expensive, actually, if you think about it, like how expensive. Using so many kits, I thought we would survive longer. Like, I've slowly been collecting armoring kits. But that's it. Okay, we're making it through it with what we have, but we barely made it through it. Blacksmith kit. Let's repair everything and confirm. There we go. So we have repaired everything that we have. So that should... If there is like a brawl or a fight... There might be along the way also a brawl or a fight. Just thinking about it. Because this is like the zone of banditry. The zone of me being attacked by random strangers. The zone of attackers. The zone of the pestering pesters or the bullies or the silly folks that attack me every bloody time that I pause here.
Quick!
I was thinking I actually should play like the Oblivion remastered, right? Because that's the popular game, but I'm like, nah, yeah, ready doing like a story-based game. If I do two of them, I'm just not gonna follow it. Well, we're actually making it without any fifth.
You're a dead man.
I keep fighting every time here. I don't care. Bye. You do you. Alright, let's actually try horse combat.
Fuck you, horse.
Let's go in his face. Shit!
Show your stuff.
There we go. Where's the other guy? Right there.
You want to try me?
Yep. I will. Ah, shite! Let's go. In his face. Alright, what do you have here? Only this helmet. Some breads. Well, the horse combat was nice, but we missed, and I should have continued after we missed. Like, gone off into the wild, into the distance. Not stayed with my horse. Like, charge in and charge out. So I was moved off my horse. Luckily I didn't fall on the ground. I land on my feet, but yeah, we are at least not bleeding. So that's good.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go up here. Shite. Like I thought. Combat.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Sancta Maria.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Wait. I have to think about this. How do I know which one is selling the truth? Who is selling the truth? Ah. Conrad wanted to flee?
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Ah, this is harsh, because what if they are telling the truth? What if Conrad actually just murdered somebody? Or tried to murder? I don't know which one to choose.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
I don't know. They might be saying the truth. What if he did commit the murder? So my choice is to get mixed in this. If I don't get mixed in this, I make I do definitely wrong, because one of the two is definitely lying, kind of. This Conrad is definitely sussy. Because he didn't say why he was sent away. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this guy. So I'm gonna oh bloody hell, these games always. The gray morality, right? Like in normal world we would say innocent until proven guilty, but if I do it here, I just ruin it for both factions here, because there are two groups like this, Conrad and the knights here.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Yeah, just tell me, why don't I just walk in and attack it? Set fire!
Oh, please.
Sancta Maria.
No.
I have a shield. and armor. Hey!
Hey! I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole!
get done.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Nice strike!
Shite, I want to grab the things he has. I don't have his helmet. Everybody is here. They can see me rob his body. Let's grab one thing. Let's see how they react. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just stealing everything. Hunting crossbow. Yep. There we go.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria, gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
Thanks, but your work here is finished.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grandmaster, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God, but while fleeing from the commandery,
I'm scared because somebody is
killed
talking.
2 of our brothers.
Conrad was working for the Inquisition.
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
Off you go, quick!
I have some church.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago, but he transgressed and fled from Prague.
There's like a
But
guy
why
telling me to go,
Conrad
and I'm
was
scared.
Pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea.
Right now!
Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
Get moving!
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you. If we can agree on a price.
My God! The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it?
Get moving!
Yep.
We'll return the books to the Order.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened here, I'll keep to myself.
Maybe
Farewell,
they were sussy, maybe it's it in the
Gloria
book.
Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. Amen.
Okay. I am so annoyed that that actually happens, that we have to leave. I'm gonna move everything to my horse and try to sprint out of here. I don't want to enter into a fight.
How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Make a deal.
Easy.
What the fuck?
Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
What the hell? What the hell? Is that because I'm wearing the helmet? Ah!
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you
I'm
were
so
to
annoyed,
give
it
to
feels
me as
like
a
it's
gift,
bugged.
eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Since you put it like that, good sir. All right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
I'm so annoyed that this happened, kind of, because I'm just trying to get out of here because
Excuse me.
I'm just stuck. This stupid AI. Because that was not their clothing, right? So okay. We are out. We are out. I kind of want to have this armor. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. We had to pay a little bit of reputation loss, but that's fine, I guess. We have a cool helmet now. We have to repair it first. You have cool gauntlets, reinforced thingies. We have to repair them actually and see how good they actually are. Nobleman boots. So that's, I remember those from Kingdom KCD 1. There are worse than issues we are having, but I feel like they could have like good stats. What is this actually that we got? The it increases our speech. This also increases it. Okay. We were close to here once before for another quest, I remember. Okay. So we have cool items, by the way. Cool items that we might use. Oh, the helmet is now a gift. Okay, the helmet lost its stealing tag. That's quite cool. Let's move everything to the horse. And then later we are gonna figure out how the armor actually functions. Okay. Okay, I'm on the horse. Hello, horse.
Quick!
Guess gonna end the stream soon. Because I feel like this is quite where we end this bit of the quest, but we still have one problem here. We have to get the hermit's sword. We don't know where the hermit is buried. I want to investigate this place to figure out where the hermit is buried. Apollonia hates us. What? What? Thought what we did. Let's see what the reputation is. I don't even know. People of the forest, mills. There's no one for Apollonia, right?
Go. Quick.
It's such a sharp turn here.
Quick! Whoa!
Kind of want to wash ourselves, and then I want to go to the blacksmith and repair the armors and see which ones are good. I don't think we get any bonus on the armors that we repair, right? No, we don't think we get any bonus on it. Maybe we do. But it would be so expensive to repair all the armors ourselves. So we have all these new bits of armor. Well, that is quite cool. Like the Crusader armor, super cool. Kind of want to wear them. Because at one point, I just want to wear what looks cool. Right now, I haven't found any bit of armor that I'm like, okay, that's cool, cool, cool.
Quick!
But the Crusader helmet and armor might be the one thing that looks nice to keep. A keeper. It's a keeper.
Quick! Go!
Yeah. Hello. Hello, how are you doing?
Criminal. He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice.
His clothing is
The
quite
one
nice.
that did the stealing will be executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Careful.
I kind of buy clothing to look like this guy. That's actually quite cool.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
Did you hear what happened?
But recently, some
the mill?
joker passed by and put a
the
dead
place by
fish
the
in my
zebra off the
breeches.
stream.
What if I freed you?
Has
I'd
the water
scarp her,
sprite been up to his
obviously.
mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
I'm not talking to my horse. They're horse whisperers. Alright.
Good day to you.
Would you repair a few?
Let's repair everything.
Excellent.
I'll have a look at...
I want to buy what he was wearing, the guy outside. He was like wearing blue and not that. He's wearing a different cap. I don't think they have that cap here. Oh, that's sad. Nah, they have it like in this color, but I want the other color. Like, what the guy was wearing outside looked quite cool. And all right, let me just check out the blue then. Kind of like the color scheme they are. So we're gonna try to recreate that color scheme. Noble Human, that's not something we can wear. Oh, armor kits, that's actually something we need. Need 2 of those. Definitely. Let's see. I kind of like the charisma clothing we're having, but I think we are a pretty high level now, so I actually could like not wear that and actually wear something that looks nice. Like it's a bit too bright, the yellow. I don't think they have the clothing the guy was wearing. You have to look for another day, but maybe let's find something that looks a bit cooler. I don't like the looks of these things. It's also yellow. I didn't even look at the stats here. They actually have better stats, these clothing. Increasing my charisma by a little bit. This one actually increases it. Both of them. I do think this color fits better with the red we are wearing, so I'm actually buying this one. And let's sell. Do you have something to sell here? Not really at the moment, so we'll sell after this.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I kind of need to clean ourselves a little bit. Then we can just realize we need to clean ourselves. Then we can do some more trading. Where was the puddle? The puddle is over there. I have to reorientate myself. There we are. Here we can wash the clothing. We don't need to clean that because that's useful for our stealth. Let's see what our horse has. So we still have some stolen items here, but they will become unstolen after some time, I think. Let's get one of these items. So this Crusader outfit is actually pretty cool. So let's try to wear that one. So this one decreases our armor a little bit, but it does look cool. Only this one doesn't really fit our hood, so we should buy a new hood that fits. Maybe we have one over there from the combat. I'm just gonna buy clothing now that actually kind of fits and looks cool. Because why not? Let's repair this armor. Blacksmith kit. No. Armor kit. Confirm. It's not better than what we have, actually, but I do think it looks cooler. Like the helmet we have now is... What was the screenshot again? Was it F5? No, that's saving. I don't know why I pressed F5. What was photo mode? Controls, key bindings. Equip torch, drag horse, room bit, quick chat. All right, it was like quick chat, like F1. Let's see. Doesn't that helmet look cool? Just like the type of helmet. Actually, the one the nobleman had looked also cool. So I want to start collecting bits of armor that look cool. The bad thing is our this thing we have on top here is not fitting with the clothing we are having, so we should change that to...
That's a good one.
We gotta just have different costumes. And oh, the tailor is over there. Let's actually go and look at the horse. Do we have some items that we can sell to this guy from the horse? Like, horse stuff could be sold, but sadly the horse stuff is still considered stolen, except these ones. Do they increase anything? They don't seem to do anything. The saddle does seem to improve something. But running around with a stolen saddle probably is bad. Crossbow stolen. The tunic is no longer considered stolen, so that's good. I'll move to my inventory. And... oh, now it's considered stolen again. I don't know. I didn't look at my inventory. So it is worse in the combat stats. But I was just curious. I don't think it's ever going to be better. No, so we can sell it actually.
Would you repair?
I'm just looking if something else needs repairs. No.
I'll have a look at...
let's first look at what armor fits with our newly knight armor. No, no. The height fits though, like the height does fit. I like blue, but technically the blue doesn't work with this. Red would work, but if it was like a darker red, this one is dark, but it feels like a bit too dark. These ones are a bit too long. And none of the color schemes are correct. So... let me actually get... I'm actually getting one of these. not a blue one. I'm getting this one. And then we are selling... Do you not need this? Oh, this is better than what we have now. Yeah, because this is the armor that we were using. I forgot the quilted armor. At the basket. Oh yeah, we have a rosary here, but that one is stolen. It says, whoops. I mean, it's not stolen. We didn't steal anything. And a burger coat we can sell. We were wearing for a while.
I'd like to discuss...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings.
Guten Tag.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what we can sell. That's also stolen, the common longsword. Oops. I mean, we didn't steal anything. We can sell these bolts. Sell this one. I'm not selling the armor that I got. He quilted armor, no. Sell some wine. I actually didn't read that Baratheon or whatever that says there. Okay, let's see the buying items. Kind of want to buy some armor kits. How much are we paying? We pay 300. Alright, that's fine. Let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, and take care.
I'm not wearing the correct clothing the whole time, bloody hell. I'm not wearing the charisma clothing. But let's switch also this to the embroidered hood. Let's move this one to the horse. Let's move this to the horse. Let's move this to the horse. And on the horse, let's see what we can sell from the horse. Like, we can sell the farmer's horseshoes. We can sell this shield and this shield. And yeah, that's it. Well, technically, I want to repair a little bit, so I want to check out the armors we got. We already have a Saxon one. I don't think they're actually better then. Because they're tier 1, the armors we have here. And most of the armors we are using are tier 3. So I think this is the best one we can get. So I keep it like this, alright. That was the stream for today. Thank you for watching. If you watch it later, thank you. And I will leave it here. The last bit, we did a bit of shopping. And let me get the streaming software here. Alright, yes. Next stream will be this weekend, I think, on Sunday. So yeah, there will be a Sunday stream. Will be Crusader Kings. And then I will probably have to prepare stuff because we have stuff in the Discord. I did forget to put the Discord link down, but that's fine. It's in the description in the YouTube video. But thank you for watching. Have a nice day and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.